Hello everyone. Sorry I'm late. I had the brilliant idea of modding this game right before stream. As in like the last couple of hours. I just decided to mod this game because I've been playing. I played a teeny tiny bit of vanilla recently and it's good, but it's lacking in a lot. So I was like, you know what, if I'm gonna play this on stream, I wanna add some more content. Some more rocket parts and plane parts and stuff like that. Nothing that changes the game too much, but just adds a bit more stuff to work with. But it turns out, yeah, I'm a fucking dumbass because I totally shouldn't have done that right before stream. I was like, oh, well, Skyrim normally takes all day and sometimes the next day to fix, but then I have to deal with all these patches and CBBA and body slide and fucking SKSC, etc. I was like, I don't have to do that for this game. I just download some files, extract them, and dump them into the game files. Easy, done. Turns out it was not that easy. I mean, it was, but it also wasn't. Because there was a bunch of mods that just, like, didn't tell me how to install them, and they weren't just drop it into the game files. You had to, like, put them in a specific place in the game files, but not the game data file, because they were spread out over multiple files, and it looked like you were supposed to extract them into the main file, but you weren't, and I got errors. Also, there was issues of, like, this is a really old game. They've still updated this game. The game's currently on 1.12.5. Most of the mods support only 1.12.0 or just 1.12 onwards, or specifically 1.12.3, not 0.5. So I had to roll back my game to 1.12.3 to get mods working, because I don't think they'd have worked with 0.5. Nothing's really changed much between 0.3 and 0.5 though, so it shouldn't make a huge difference, other than making the mods work. I didn't have time to thoroughly test this as I was fixing things, but I've launched the game, I opened the hangar, and it seemed like it was working. If it doesn't work and the game crashes, or the game just shit's broken, it's gonna suck. We might just go back to vanilla. We'll see how it goes though. It seems like it's gonna work. Hopefully. Also, there's a lot of times where I make dumb decisions. Modding this game right before stream being one of them. But I like to think I'm a pretty smart person, you know? I'm an android, I live in a science lab, surrounded by geniuses. Surely I've picked up at least some smarts, so I'm gonna prove it today. We're doing some fucking rocket science to prove that I know my science, and I'm smart. I'm a big brain, you're all gonna see. Anyway, let's just get started. I'm gonna start a new one. And just call it Sybil Lab Space Initiative. Yeah, that fits. I didn't know if it would. We're gonna go sandbox, and as you can see, I actually included the Sybil Labs logo so that we can play as our wonderful company. As you can see behind me, maybe if I fucking crane my head out the way. Sybil Labs, let's go. We are going to do sandbox because, I mean, let's be honest, the career mode and the science mode are okay, but we're all here for sandbox. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hi. How do I pronounce your name? AXDI? I don't know. I9. Okay, that's way easier to say. I9. What am I doing today? We're just gonna do some rocket science. I haven't played this in a while. Well, I have and I haven't. I touched it recently and made like a couple planes, but other than that, I haven't played this in ages. But Kerbal Space Program 2 came out, and it's like 50, 60 bucks, and kind of lacking in features, and kind of buggy. So I was like, fuck it, I'm not spending like that much money on the early access. I'm just gonna play the original and wait for the new one to get updated and finished a bit more. So we're just gonna mess around in Sandbox and do some plane building. And I have a bunch of stuff. Are these different sizes? Let me take a look. Okay, that's not a right clicks to turn. Okay. These two I don't see a whole lot of difference between, I'll be honest. Is this slightly bigger? No, they look more or less the same. Mostly only the Lunar multiplayer mod. I didn't download any multiplayer ones. What's this one? Oh, small. But I did download a bunch of like new parts for things. Because I do feel like the game's a little bit lacking in parts. Wait, what is the difference between these? Blah 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 blah. Antimatter. Tanks. One pilot to operate. I'm not seeing any difference between the A and B, I'll be honest. Oh, this variant features 2 RAM intake. Okay, so that has an aerial intake. Ah, I see. Right there. Not on that one. Okay, we'll go with the one with an intake. Let's make a plane just to prove I can do it. I'm gonna make a fairly big one to fit this. I mean, I should probably start with something small, but it's fine. Fuel tanks. Okay, I got like a bunch of fancy ones. Where's the ones that fit this? You are when you're the other way around. I mean, that would be a very sharp plane. You know, I honestly could work with it. Unironically, I could just stick some wings on that and have a very stubby plane. Okay, fuel tank, fuselage, liquid hydrogen, yada yada. Okay, let's just, that's way too small. You are hollow, fuel tank. You're too big. These are small. Okay, so that's the size that fits. What is that one called? J. So that would be this one. Yeah, okay. It's a bit egg-shaped. Let's give it more of like a little bit more length. Do I want to go 2 engines or go with something fancier? That one's pretty cool. It's not gonna fit as big an engine, but that fits 4, and I think we have the ability to scale down engines as well. Plus it looks way cooler. Yeah, let's go with that, and I can stick a tail fin on there. Let's just see, we have the ability to change these, so we might want, you know, gas, intake, hydrolox, lithium, argon, barium, fusion pellets, antimatter. Okay, that did mention about an antimatter thing. So let's see, what have we got? Let's figure out our engines. Nuclear engine, this is a bit big. We are able to scale some things. I guess not this. Maybe it doesn't work on all the modded stuff. Those work. Whiplash Turbo. Not sure if the ones I want to go with though. Manatee. Tyrannosaur. Oh, here we go. These look cool. Scoop. Uses liquid fuel and oxidizer. So that's more of a rocket engine. Dark Drive. Oh, I vaguely remember this from a long time ago. Right turn for the parts. Engine stops under 50%. OCP Black Hole. I don't know what that's all about. It says optimum temp of 200 Kelvin. Very high. Black hole can be recharged from things other than ore. Right, this mostly uses electric charge. I don't know what the black hole thing's about, Though it does say it uses 0 per second. This might just be infinite fuel. Oh, that's also absolutely huge. What are you? You're significantly smaller. And you use liquid fuel and oxidizer. Nebula uses liquid fuel and intaker. So this is more of a plain one. Or is this? Oh, this might be an either or. So you can use liquid fuel and intake. Or also electric charge? Not certain. Yeah, okay, it has 2 different ones. Alternator. Well, how big is this? A little on the large side. That would be good if I went with the other attachment rather than this like 4 one. Which might be worth doing. Let's go ahead and swap this one out. Go back into our fuel tanks. It was J. So this does have a bicoupler that would let me fit 2 of these. Wonder if there's one that lets me have a singular? So, J to K adapter? Nope, that's too big. That's the, yeah, the 4-engine mount. A dynamic tail. We could also do wing-mounted engines. That's also an option. Let's just go with 2 of these. Symmetry on. Those in there. Not certain how good these are compared to other things, but 300 kilonewtons or 800 kilonewtons. Let's compare that to a stock part like this. We're looking at significantly more. That's good. Okay. A drone core might be nice. That's too big. J inline. SAS unit. Okay. That does not seem like the correct size despite being a J. That one might be though. Disconnect that. Okay, that is an RCS though. Oh, that's K, that's Y. So is there no SAS one? RCS. Action wheel, monopropellant. It's fine, I'm sure it comes with SAS. Yeah, it probably comes with SAS, right? Right? What is RCS, drone car? Let's just stick a drone car in there. That's probably fine. Okay, we don't need RCS. As much as we might go into space, I don't think we'll really need RCS for this. Structural coupling. Okay, let's get some wings on this thing. Oh, that's interesting. Whole bunch of interesting things. So now that this cockpit has an intake on it, main wing, it's a bit large. Let me get my centers of mass, thrust, and lift. Honestly, that's pretty suitable wings. It looks like it is missing the surface from that. Structural. Okay, we could also add fuel to this. What are these ones use? I'll have to check. Inlet type C. Might actually work. Looks like it wants us to add our own, oh, that's too big. Our own control surfaces. Inlet type A. Let's go with the type C. And I think 1 central one, or we could do 2 like that. I think 1 central might be the better option. Just strap that on. Looks a bit big. Able to scale this? Nope. Okay. Main type C. That we've already got. Stabilizer type A. Okay, that seems like more of one for this. Control surface, yes. Let's go with the type B. Swap this out. We'll keep those ones fairly large as a lifting surface, but since this is for turning. We don't want pitch, but we do want yaw and roll. For these, we apparently can't modify them. For this, let's just leave them as structural for now. Right, we need the control surfaces. It's not it. That's hard to say. Not sure how you're supposed to actually get these in properly. I think that's the right size. Let's attempt to rotate this. No, this is too tilted, okay. Type C elevaton? Type A elevaton. C is too small. There we go, okay. So let's just try and line that up correctly. So that's our control surface. We'll set that for pitch and roll, but not yaw. So pitch is up and down, roll is rolling, and then yaw would be like side to side. Maybe we should get rid of these just because it moves this quite far back. Our center of lift's a bit too far back with that. As much as it does provide more of a control surface. Okay, let's actually go ahead and copy this one, slightly smaller. If I can remember which one it was. Type C, it was control surface. Stabilizer, there we go. Type B. So these are a bit smaller, they'll affect our center of thrust, lift slightly less. We're just gonna get rid of yaw from those as well. And then let's actually bring this forwards a little bit. I don't want it so far forward that it's being weird with that. It might be worth just adding another fuselage on there, so we have a little bit more room. Or putting some stuff into the wings. Right, let's check what engines we're using. Engines was liquid fuel and intake air. Right, so we'll set everything to liquid fuel. Oxidizer, structural mono, xenon, fake, liquid fuel. Right there. So that's liquid fuel now. Fuel, liquid fuel. You also liquid fuel. Does not seem like I can set that to liquid fuel. Also put some into the wings. We'll turn off the gimbal. We don't want our engine swiveling. Seems kind of odd that it's so far back now. It does actually work for us because we can do that and bring it more in line. Move it slightly forwards. That should attempt to lift. With the center of lift in front of center of mass, it'll tilt backwards and attempt to lift naturally over time, rather than nosedive. But you don't want too much of that, because otherwise you're just not going to have control. Having it in line with the center of mass is also not too bad. But this will help with takeoff and shouldn't affect our control too badly. Right, is there anything else we're gonna want besides landing gear on this thing? Ground. Okay, let's just slap the landing gear on first. So we don't seem to have any real new wheels. I want that. I think I'd rather have this close to the edge of the wings for stability's sake. Maybe we don't need them that large. Probably get away with a normal large one rather than an extra large. Towards the edge. Not massively like that clipping through, so I'm gonna move it more there. It's clipping a little, but it's not too bad. So that's for our wings. So I want to use probably the medium size for the body, because it's a bit lower than our wings. Try and line that up correctly. And then we might even want to use smalls for this. No, smalls are too small. So it looks like we're just gonna have to go for mediums. A little hard to line them up without them going wonky. I would ideally like them just attached under here. There we go, that's straight. Okay, they're not 100% lined up. It might tilt forwards. I'm gonna hope that the suspension's enough. And I guess we'll see. Thermal, we don't really need. Electrical. Unless there's like an electrical inline unit, I think it'll be fine with what it's got. We do have solar, but at the speeds this will be going, that's not a smart idea. Science we'll save for later. Could stick our flag on it. Yes. Flag. Upside down for some reason. I don't think we need to slap our label all over everything we do. It's fine. Anything else? Okay, there's rover wheels, hover engines, nothing massively useful. And that's more for station stuff. I think we're pretty good to go. So let's go ahead and call this... What's this called? OPTJ. That's not a very good name for this. Let's just call it the Civil Labs A1. Save that. Okay, we only have the one stage. I wonder if we should add some parachutes to this thing for its safety. I think they're in utility. There we go. So let's go with the radial mounts. I think we'll need quite a few parachutes if we're actually gonna stop this thing. So let's try sticking them a little bit further out. Stability there, and another two on the drone car. Around about there. They shouldn't make too much difference. Do we have any air brakes in here? Aerodynamics? Air brakes, there we go. They're a bit... I guess they're reasonably sized. Right, let's not cover up the hatches. What's the best way of doing these? In line with this. So, some there, and then that's got the parachutes, but we can put them behind the parachutes there. Let's try and even that out a little. Like so. Will those touch the ground? Potentially. Let's lower them down to like a 45 angle. 5 degrees, same for these. That should have affected both sides. I think we're ready for our first test flight. We've got our safety in mind, air brakes and parachutes. We've got our fuel, got our engines, center of lift, mass is good. Let's give it a try. Alright, she looks pretty stable. She's leaning ever so slightly forward, but it's not too much. Make sure we have what we need. Cooler. Oh. That's interesting. I didn't even realize I needed that. Let's find out if we actually need it. Maybe it's fine without. Are they gonna just overheat and explode? They are receiving cooler somehow? I don't really understand how the cooler thing works, but it seems to be working fine. Unless that's the need for cooler. Hello, Tommy. Yup, shit. Okay, that's not great. We have immediately stalled out. Well, let's revert that one. What happened there? Let's go back to the hangar. I'm not actually certain what happened. I tried to put my landing gear away and things did not go correctly. Is it because our center of mass is so far back? Okay, let's add one more sort of fuselage to this. See if that helps anything. This one. I'm doing okay, by the way, Tommy. How are you doing? Still tired? Okay, fuel tank, 2 meters. Make that liquid fuel. Reattach this all. Right, okay. Turn off symmetry and then reattach it. Why is this so far back? Okay, we're just gonna move the wings slightly forward. There should be fine. This does also allow us to move the air brakes forwards a little. Let's just stick them on the line. Like so. Okay, let's try this again. I'm not certain why it did a backflip, but we'll find out. I was holding shift, so maybe I just have too much lift potential. Not lift potential, like a control surface. That does seem like rather a lot. Let's change the deploy angle to 10 degrees for these. And 20 degrees for these. Nope, there we go. Now looking at that, that's still pretty far. Might actually be worth just not using these ones. So is it authority, not deploy angle? Oh, okay. Alright, well, let's go. These fancy-ass engines seem to take a while to speed us up, though. Maybe it's just because we're so large and heavy. We're only just getting to 100 now. enough thrust for that. Okay. We're doing science travel. Specifically rocket science. However, it seems like our engines are just not powerful enough for this. Maybe we just have too much mass. I could try removing some mass from this. Just make this a structural one. What is the structural one? Liquid fuel. I mean, we could just empty it. That's also an option. Let's move that to there. Yeah, we could either remove mass or we can get a stronger engine. Stronger engines? I'm not sure if we have many though. These are pretty good. What we could do is try to toggle the mode. If you look, this is the ones we have. They do 300 or 800. 300 seems to be with intake air. Whereas this one seems to also need electrical charge. We have how much electrical? 1,500. It'd be a short flight. But we actually can change this to electrical charge. There we go. So you have batteries in there. Okay, how do I switch which ones these are? Turbojet or scramjet? Let me just take a look. This is... I have no idea how to tell. Nebula engine, yada yada. It's a scramjet equipped with massive super condensation. Optimize. Okay, great. Once optimum speed is reached, nice. SS. That's great, but not actually tell me what I need. I don't know which type you want. Turbojet or scramjet? Scramjet? I don't know what that word is about. I really have no idea. Okay, let's just try this. Manually have it switch to scramjet, whatever that is. Because that's 800 instead of 300, so we don't have to swap anything out, we just change that and add a little bit more electrical charge. Let's see if this works. Should hopefully be more power. If it's not, we can try toggling it and seeing if it's just on the wrong engine style. So, we have a shit ton of electrical charge. This is on scramjet, whatever that's about. Stay us on. Activate engines. That is using electrical. Okay. Let's go. It's not going. Why is it not going? I don't understand. It has fuel. It has electrical charge. Air combustion failed. Does it need more intake? It has some. Simply shut down the engines and reactivate them. Toggle up. Okay, let's try this. Let's get moving first. This one is not on. Okay, there we go. Manual switching. That. Okay, let's just get moving so that we have intake. Then toggle. They're not working. Don't understand. Status flame out. Air combustion failed. Status flame out. Also, my brakes aren't working. Back to the spaceplane hangar. Oh, Skoogle mode? I don't know what that means, Tommy. Why did this flame out? Do we just need more air intake? Could just switch engines. What do you need? That is true. That is true. That's why I have parachutes. No, I haven't, Tommy. Blah 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 blah. Max thrust, stationary thrust, engine ISP. That's about intake air 9 per second. There was something about coolant as well. Maybe that's what it needs. Electrical charge, xenon gas. Intake atmosphere? Argon, titanium. Fusion pellets, fission pellets, antimatter, liquid fuel. Monopropellant, structural, electrical charge. Nope. Okay. Let's try just adding a bunch more intakes. Maybe that's our issue. Not that one. One you should. 2, there's a doctor in a series that builds a world's count of V1s for supersonic travel. Okay. Okay. Right, let's slap some of these on. We have intakes there, but maybe it's just not enough intake. So let's just slap a bunch of these onto the wings. Try and line these up a little. I could just go for a smaller plane and immediately get it. No fancy engines, no massive plane, just make a small, simple one. And that would be very easy. But no, we dream big. We're gonna get this thing off the ground without it crashing. Okay, we have more intake air. Let's try this again. A big part of science is just trial and error. Hey. Flame out. Air combustion fail. Propellant requirement. Why? You have intake. You have fuel. You have electrical charge. The cooler seems to just deal with itself. I don't know what the deal is for these. Maybe they only work in that form in space. Let's just try different engines. We're not getting the thrust we need out of these ones in one mode, and I can't figure out what they need to switch to the other mode. So I'm gonna pin that one on the engines and find something else that fits. Like a nuclear engine. That seems safe. Valkyrie? I mean, it's named Valkyrie. We love Valkyrie. It's 500 odd thrust. Okay, that's more than the 300 we were getting. That is also something that fits. So that one would be liquid fuel and intake. But it drains more. Okay. Let's go try the Valkyrie ones first. It's actually better than these. Other than that, we're looking at like fucking nuclear engines or rocket engines. Oh, what's a scoop rocket? Tiny. Don't need it. These ones are fucking huge and do black hole shit. But I'm not able to scale them. Vision, I think that's more for in space. Yeah, hardly any thrust, none at atmosphere, and some in a vacuum. Alright, let's just go ahead and attempt the Valkyrie ones. Let's make sure that everything's lined up. We actually have the amazing ability to move these slightly further back. It is now tilted. Dang, okay, so that's gonna have to sit there. In that case, I will just leave these forward. Around about there. Okay, we have a ton of intake air. We've got electrical charge, even though I don't think we need it for these ones. Intake air and liquid fuel. Alright, let's just give it a try. If this isn't enough thrust, then we might have to go for like one big engine. Or there is the option of like 4 smaller engines. Okay. SAS on. Oh, our staging's wrong. Let's fix that before we go. Fuel. Okay. Engines active. Alright. Building up in T-minus 3, 2, 1, now. And we hurtle a very large chunk of metal into the sky. Also, this game's fucking loud. We are veering a little bit off the runway, but I'm not concerned. We're going significantly faster. Let's go ahead and pull up if we can. Okay, landing gear away. And we are airborne. Also, Ravel, that does sound kind of weird. Alright, look at that. We're in the air. Let's turn those lights on. It's a little wibbly, possibly due to the intakes on the wings. We'll get rid of them now that we're not going to use the other engines. Am I able to turn the fucking volume down on this? Let's go ahead and just crank that down to like 35. Apply. Right, we are past supersonic. For anyone who doesn't know, max speed is about 354 meters per second. We are actually approaching Mach 2. Right, we do need intake air, but I'm going to try something. We're gonna keep throttling up and see how high we get. Our fuel is still doing pretty good. Okay, approaching upper atmosphere. Can I get a crew report? Cool, great, that's fine. Our engines are starting to cut out from lack of atmosphere. We're not going to the moon. This is a plane, not a spaceship. It uses air. We are, however, going to skip through the upper atmosphere. Okay, engines have cut out. We are looking at pretty far distance just from that. With an apoapsis of about 38,000 meters. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. Planes don't go that high. Well, it's technically a space plane, but it uses intake, so our engines are currently cut out since we don't have enough atmosphere. But a fun thing we can do is be a space skipper. In other words, we go up into the upper atmosphere, wait till our engines cut out, and then we just ride our orbit back down to make a lot of distance with our engines turned off. We only use the fuel in actually getting up there, and then we can travel long distances using less fuel. actually pretty useful. And look, we use fuel to about there. We make it this far. Yeah, fuel efficiency. And then as soon as we start coming down, we could just do it again. Moon. It's kind of peaceful up here. It won't be in a second when we start burning up in the atmosphere, but for now... There we go. More or less, more or less. Might take a few times to get all the way to Japan, but... pretty much. We actually do this in real life. There's some commercial flights for very rich people that let you go into the upper atmosphere to experience low gravity using a space plane, where they just cut the engines off at a high enough altitude. Okay, let's go back to stability assist. And... there we go. Right. Here's where we potentially stall out as I attempt to pull up at, like, Mach 3. Okay. We are reasonably stable. I didn't pull up too hard. Okay, so we are pretty far from home base. Cruising along at a bit under Mach 2. Okay. Let's see how fast we can go, shall we? I'll try and keep us within the atmosphere. We're still doing pretty good for fuel. Can we get to hypersonic? Honestly, considering the only thing I really had to change was the engines, I'd say this is a pretty successful plane. First try. Around about Mach 4, I believe. And we seem to be kind of not accelerating anymore. Beam down a little. There we go. Staying in the atmosphere is kind of important for our air intake. Otherwise we start losing throttle. Yeah, there we go. See how fast it's climbing again now? Brazen ball. Okay, we can't quite get to hypersonic, I don't think. That's about Mach 5. 350 times 5 is... anyone do the math? I think about 1,500 meters per second. We're almost there, but not quite, I don't think. How far are we? From there, pretty far. Okay, it's 1,770 meters per second. There. I did the math. So we're not hypersonic. Transport the bullet. Oh, the someone version on here. The one where they like set it on fire with a person inside as a torture method. That one. Oh, overheating. Alright, we have nothing but ocean for a while on this big thin slither of land, so I might want to go over to here and attempt the landing. We're just gonna cruise for a bit. Oh, hi, Ken. Hello, we're doing science. Currently cruising at about Mach 3. Let's tilt us down a little bit. Right, yes, it was the torture method you're talking about. Okay, well. Okay, I don't think this slither of land is going to be short enough, sorry, long enough for us to land on. I'm going to throttle back up. And we're going to keep going until we get to over here. And then I'm going to attempt the most dangerous part of this whole thing. Landing. Somehow more dangerous than taking off. Whoa, look at these engines, they're cool. Kids, please don't ever stare directly into a jet engine. I'm a trained professional. But yeah, don't do that. Don't do this at home. A little bit further. I might actually be able to land on this track eventually. Let's go ahead and throttle down. Wow, you guys got nothing going on in here, huh? Yep, exactly, Ravel. If you're a trained professional, nothing bad can ever happen. You're immune. This looks a little mountainous. I don't know if this is gonna be the best landing spot. Like there would be better. Let's attempt to slow down a little and make a maneuver. Let's then get down to around about max speeds. Maybe even a little below. I'm gonna put the engines on a little so we don't stall. Okay, that should do. That'll be fine. Right, instead of using yaw, we're gonna go ahead and use roll. We will turn that way slightly. Okay, and then throttle back up. We're now on a slightly different course. That should adjust itself to take us further up this section. Considering I got all the way from over here, I'd say this has gone pretty good. And we still have a lot of fuel left. This might actually not be the worst place to lounge. Let's go ahead and slow down a bit. Okay. Start dipping down slightly. It's a little wibbly. I suppose I have any lights on this thing, do I? No. Just in the cockpit. Let's start to pull up a bit. Landing gear out should help slow us down a little. Cockpit, Can. Cockpit. Okay, we are moving still pretty fast. Dropping a little faster than I'd like, so I'm going to pull up slightly more. Okay, this is our descent speed, whereas this is just our overall movement speed. We do have to stay at a reasonable speed to avoid dropping out the sky. I'll turn the engines on a little bit. Okay, descending a bit quickly. Give us a little more throttle. Ground is a little bit bumpy, but I think we can make it. Dropping back down. I don't know why we're at a bit of an angle, but it's fine. Oh, for some reason this is on an angle. That's very odd. Stop it. I have no idea why that's being like that. I guess SAS doing that for some reason. Okay, let's make sure we have a roll for this. Okay, ground is rapidly approaching. Here's the part where we explode. As much as I'm attempting to land this properly, there is a decent chance that we just don't. I'm gonna attempt to pull up a little. It seems to be going at an angle though. Oh, this is a bit fast. Oh, that was bumpy. It was bumpy, but we are landed. And nothing exploded. I don't know why our wheels are at an odd angle, but it's fine. Engine is off despite the noise. We can actually shut them down. Air brakes and wheel brakes are both on. I'm actually gonna lock those on. Alright. Successful landing. We didn't even need the parachute. Clearly, I am an expert rocket scientist and pilot. Let's turn SAS off. It's currently doing things. Okay, we're not really stopping despite having our brakes on. Let's maybe go ahead and just dial that up to 100%. Let me click these. There we go. Come to a nice stop. So we just needed a bit more power in our brakes. There we go. That is a successful flight. We have ended up at whatever the heck this country is. Not bad. Not bad at all. Go ahead and go back to the tracking station. Maybe that was a 18 minutes and 30-second flight. Let's go ahead and recover that vessel. There we go. Success. Alright, so we've made a successful space plane. The question is, what now? Do we have any, like, helicopter parts? I don't think we do. I did mod the shit out of this, but I don't think I modded a helicopter in. Engines. That's fuel tanks. Engines. Got these kind of propellers. Fusion. No, unfortunately not. Alright, that leads us on to the next option. Let's go put a satellite into space. Let's throw something into orbit. See, we've already figured out planes. Here's the part where we end up going into space and figuring out orbits. Nerd. What actually is this on? A little small. It works. 2-person thing, okay. Orbital specialized. This requires electrical charge? Okay, so long as we have solar panels, this one will be fine. Or, what's this one? Electrical charge and monopropellant. All-purpose 4 seats. This one 4? Unmanned. Oh, okay. Remote pilot assist available. So that's an unmanned one. Let's go ahead and put people. Well, actually I don't like that as much. It's got a wonky bit on it. Right, let's go with this. And then what we can do... Oh, it said unmanned, but it's not. It is, in fact, not unmanned. So it has drone abilities, but it also has people in it. Interesting. Okay, well that's gonna be our first thing. That's our cockpit. King of the castle? Like, which one? That's a very generalized term. Station core. Oh, fancy. Look at that. That's pretty cool. That's a bit small. Oh, an observation window. Game called King of the Castle. Which one is it? Wouldn't be the one that RT Game was playing fairly recently, would it? Okay, that does fit. I maybe want to add like our habitability and stuff up here. Our station stuff. Cultivation, hydroponics. That's pretty cool. Let's go ahead and close that off. Make that a nice white, maybe? Does thermal actually do anything? I feel like no. Let's go with that. Pixel one? No, okay. Okay, select upper mount and lower mount, lights on. Oh, fancy! Look at that. That's cool. Okay. Interesting. Containers. What I'm wondering is how exactly are we gonna... I want this to be like a space station. But with that you would have lots of like branching areas going off for like labs and cultivation stuff rather than having it be rocket shaped. How do you get that into orbit? I assume you would make them separately and then join them, but let's say I didn't want to do that. Let's say I want to launch it all at once. What's my best shot of that? Docking ports will be important later on. That's for rovers though. Resource transport, yada yada, okay. But I'll fold out in space. That's what I was thinking. I have means of folding things now. Oh, that's pretty cool. That would work. We'll keep that on hand. Pressurized truss. What's the inside of this? Hollow open. Oh. Weird. Okay. I do have some robotic stuff that I think adds like joints I can control to make it fold out. Issue is stability. Maybe with decouplers I could make that work. I also would like... These are more for like colonies. They're a... Okay, utility module. Particle scoop. Hydrogen and anti-hydrogen. This one has potentially multiple things. Looks pretty cool. Let's maybe attach this to the top, beneath there, then this. So this can do... Oh, it holds things. Interesting. Processing system? Mining. Surface harvester. So not for use in orbit. Atmospheric. Particle scoop. Whoa, that's big. How does that even attach? Oh, okay, I see. Extendable centrifuge? Each of the decks has a different spin gravity. Increasing the challenge level for the crew, yada yada. I zoom out in here. That's a bit on the large side. Pretty cool though. What if we like patch some things? Like an adapter for that. Let me just find if there's any other utility things we want. Oh, hold on. This looks also pretty cool. So we've got a few different options available. Okay, so we've got this one. We've got this big one. Or we have this one that's a little more sizable for this. I feel like maybe this would be the better option. Inflatable centrifuge. Like can house the crew. Okay, well. Is this Oh, okay, so that's useful for when we're taking off. Yeah, let's go with that one. Okay. An observation panel that is looking kind of small. It is not as small as it looked. Interesting, interesting. What I will do is... Oops, reattach that for a sec. Take this off. Yeah, how does this look? If we just attach that onto there, then that onto there. A little flimsy looking, to be honest. Okay, let's try switching these around a little. Touch that onto there and that onto there. A little bit better. Habitation module. Maybe a little small. That seems more in line. Let's put that next to the plants. So let's go ahead and order that. So we have our pilot area, our observation, then our habitation, then our life support, then whatever the fuck this thing is, then our gravity, particle scoops, nuclear smelter. Equipment for our processing of nuclear materials. If we go with a nuclear engine, that might be something we need. But I don't know if we need to like mine things for that. We need fission pellets, enriched uranium. Not certain how they work, so I'll maybe add one on the off chance we fucking need it. A bit bigger than I thought, actually. Is there a smaller one? King of the Castle is kind of like Jackbox, but you play as a faction and try... What? Oh. Oh, nuclear reprocessor. This one's smaller. This might be better. Go ahead and put that right next to our spinny gravity thing. Hi Zeb, hello. What is this? Tiny. Service airlocks. Habitations, okay. Right, let's go into science, maybe. Because we love science here. We're very much a science people. We're science people. Cultivation, we already have those. Hydroponics, the science module. Oh, it's big. Right, you know what we're gonna do? Science goes here, then nuclear, then, when this is inflated, that won't look weird. I'm a genius. There might actually just be a smaller science lab. That one. But it doesn't look as cool, let's be honest. Now this is the original, I've just modded it a bunch. The new one is about 50 or 60 bucks. And kind of lacking in content as well as having a lot of bugs. But it is still in early access, so I'm gonna wait and see how it is when it fully releases, because currently I'm not super impressed. And then we'll see if I get it or not. But for now, it got me in the mood to play the original. This is Scans Regions. Oh, fancy. How does it attach to things? Oh, it just like sticks onto it. That's weird. Okay, well, we could add 2 of those just to keep the balance. We do radial symmetry, do that. So that just adds 2. And they shouldn't get in the way of this. Nope, that's fine. Okay. Let's go ahead and deflate that. Alright, what I might do is add these onto hinges. Let me just check if there's anything else I want first. Oh, those stick out less. That might be an option. Observe local space versus the big fuck off telescope. Surveys distant worlds. Okay, so they're for different things, so we should probably use both. I want to add a cargo area. Experiment storage unit. How big is it? Okay, we can add 2 of these to... maybe this. This is our... no, this is the utility one. Science is down here. So we could add them onto there. That's our science unit. Infrared telescope. Oh, it's big. And it also doesn't seem to want to attach to anything. Observer. Alright, I was gonna do something else first. We can come back to these in a second. I was going to go with robotics. Wide angle, maybe? I think this is what I was going for. Well, that looks like a hatch. Maybe we shouldn't cover up the hatch. Hatches on these? No. What we can do, stick those there for now. We'll move them later. Put these on here and center them. Is there any, like, better hatches? Oh, you can make helicopters with those? Interesting. Giant Pivotron, basic half, basic. Narrow angle, basic. Okay. Wide angle. Maybe we should just use the basic half one. Like so. Will this now attach onto that properly? It is kind of clipping. Okay, well what we can do, we can attach this. Then attach these onto this. Am I able to like flip it around to use no. That's fine. So what I can do is maybe attach a fuselage onto that, just to like have it be properly attached. It's a bit larger than I was intending. Structural might work actually. Structural fuselage. Maybe? It's a bit long. I want like a shorter one. Radial attachment point? Crew tubes. Angled. These attachment things like actually... oh, that's too big. I don't know if they're like a attachment as in... as in like a hatch? Or like a docking unit? Or if they're just a thing I can attach this to? It's too big. Actually, could I fit one of these around this? No. That's too small. That kind of works. Maybe a little big. It's pretty centered. Are we able to... oh, we can make these larger. That's good. Let's do that, and then can't make that any larger. Okay, so at like roughly 90 degrees, they are clipping through that. This would cover up hatches if we put them there, but it wouldn't clip through anything. So it might just be worth doing, regardless. Just say, fuck the hatches. Oh, I don't know what that's about. Yeah, fuck the hatches. Okay. So that goes down to there. Let's add some communications. Large ones make sense, but can they be extended? Or, retracted? Because they might be damaged in takeoff. Cargo part. Placed, yada yada. 50 Gs. Most things are 50 Gs, so I think that's fine. On the off chance it isn't, let's have a backup. Electrical. We're gonna need a lot of that. It's not quite as big as I wanted. Generators. Right, here. We have a nuclear reprocessor. Let's get ahead and get a nuclear reactor for this thing. Something slightly smaller. Not that small. You. Bit long. That one. Prometheus. Okay, that should be fine. Chargeable battery banks. Oh, they get big. I mean, cool looking, but big. Okay, we don't need that because we already got science. What if I disconnect this? Is that a pretty big one? This one? Then this? That just attaches together in line? Does look a bit odd that you can see a hole there, but it's probably fine. Right, what is this one? How does this expand out? Bit shit, really, isn't it? Alright, let's, what are you? Seems kind of small. Yeah, where's, like, really big ones? Extending curved solar array? Concentrator, basic, advanced, deploy? Oh, that's fancy. That makes sense, like, in line with this. Think of it, like, up vaguely here. Around our comms area, that kind of works. Attract those. Fits in pretty nicely. We are going to need more than that. And we have a nuclear reactor, but it would be nice to have some solar. There is just normal curved ones that you don't need to adjust. I want to find like the big blanket ones. I think this might be them. Yeah, okay. Is there a bigger one? Not you. This one? Oh, yep, that's definitely a bigger one. That'll do nicely. Yep, they'll do. They will definitely do. Not sure we're gonna need this. Right, anything else we're missing? Cargo area? Payload? How big is this? Oh, perfect. Can I get like a longer one? Didn't look like it. What's this? Deep space logistics? Oh, that's for like cargo. Maybe a slightly longer version of that. So we would like uranite, I think, since we're using nuclear. See what we'll do. We'll make two separate ones because then we can put them on different things. Like that can be cargo and this could be uranite. Go ahead and move these around a little so that it's next to the nuclear reactor. There we go. This, I think, can close. Oh, maybe not. If that doesn't close, I don't really want that then. Storage module. Did this open up? Nope. Service bay? No. Extraction tube? No. I'm looking for one of these that opens and closes. That's too big. Same same size. Payload fairing. Oh, cool looking, but not what we're looking for. Y'all see any circles? Any circular ones that open? I'm only seeing odd shapes. It's too big. Need like a smaller version. Like that'd be perfect if it was the right size, but my resize tool doesn't work on it because it's modded. So I really just need a smaller version of that. Doesn't look like we got one. Yep, nope. Okay, well, we'll just have to do that, I guess. Just build it bigger. I mean, I could just stick an adapter on it and make it bigger, but no. We'll, actually have it. Okay, let's have some docking parts. That might be a good thing. If we put a decoupler in our engine. I don't think it'll cover the entire port. Otherwise we could just go for like these. Stay mostly out the way of that. That might be a smarter idea, just having two of those. A winch? Does this work? Not sure. Guess we'll find out. Linear docking connectors, two, okay. Powerful grappling connectors, oh. Interesting. Let's stick a couple of those on. So that can let you dock from those. That makes sense. We'll use that. Slightly nicer looking winch. Stick that on there. Okay, we have docking abilities. Are we missing anything? This is for SAS. Let's go ahead and pick one of those on. We should probably also add some of these. Make those 4-directional. And just put those in a few places. They let us turn the station. So why does that keep going bi-directional? Interesting. That should work. I'm getting kind of tired. Okay, no worries. No worries. I'm gonna do so much science. You'll see. Well, you won't see, but you'll see. Okay, we don't need any of those. Don't need ground things. Thermal, we should be fine. Electrical, we've already done. Communications, we've already done. Science. I'll just add some stuff to our science unit. Let's turn this off. So thermometer there. Whatever the fuck this is. Oh, it's a bit big. I'm sure it won't matter if it blocks the windows a little. Oh. Why is that showing up the connection points for that? Strange. Yeah, I can just stick that in there. Oh, that's the big boy. That's probably fine. Yeah, let's make it shielded. Survey scanners. Seismic accelerometer. That there. Whatever this is, we're just sticking all of our science to this thing. Narrowband scanner. Let's get a couple of those. And survey scanners are quite large. So I want them a bit out of the way. Can we get away with like that? I feel like we can. It's probably fine. I won't clip with these, right? No. Don't know what those are, but I'm sticking them on. Mystery goo. We're gonna have so much science. I put some more fucking goo on here. Anything else we actually need? More gas. Kind of big. Stick that in there. I think we're almost done. So, any need for cargo? Not really. Utility. Dome lights could come in handy. No, it's fine. Up at the top, not that we're actually gonna use it, we could just stick a parachute on for the sake of having one. And put a decoupler. Again, we should never actually end up using it, but a decoupler might be helpful. Okay. Seems like a pretty good space station. So that should only really leave... Wait, is there like a grabby arm? Rail gantries? Whatever. This is Kerbal Attachment Systems. Harpoon? Pylon on steroid. What do you do? No idea. Okay, let's just stick something here next to the winches, and that should be basically everything we need. Service airlock, yada yada. That would be good, except for the part that we kind of need to like stick a rocket on the bottom of there. Maybe I can put a decoupler over. Got a little thingy yet? No. Oh, no airlock then. So let's just attach our decoupler. Move our entire rocket thing up. And here's where we just get a really big motherfucking booster. That's not very big. Give me a really big fuel thing. You. Okay. Now a bunch of you. I want to get this into space, so... Actually, we do need like a small booster on this. So what I'll do is take fuel tank that fits. I was planning on going nuclear for this, so... Do you have any nuclear tanks? It's all too small. Cryogenic. Large holding tank for ore, lithium. Oh, hi Vi, we're doing science. Welcome. Ah, nuclear. Here we go. It's a bit small. Do we have a bigger nuclear? There we go. Let's add a couple of those and put a nuclear engine on this. That we have one. We got a plane in the sky, Vi, and landed it successfully. Basically first try. We had a little issue with our engines not being powerful enough because we were using these ones. So I switched to, you'll never guess, the Valkyrie engines. Where are they? Blah, 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 blah. There, Valkyrie. And that actually worked. So you saved our plane. I haven't blown anything up yet, so I guess we'll see. Alright, this uses lithium. Which ones use like just nuclear? Where are you? Enriched uranium. Okay, I need to find an enriched uranium one. Converts fusion fuel to energy. Needs dihelium 3? We got a nuclear one that uses enriched. Fusion fuel. Okay, what is our nuclear reactor made? That's something I should probably know. If I'm strapping a nuclear reactor, I should probably know what it makes. So we're using the Prometheus one. Where is that? Nuclear reprocessor? Have one of those? Yeah, you're probably yada yada. So that's this. So this makes depleted fuel into enriched uranium. And our nuclear reactor. Vulcan, Buzzard. It's Prometheus. I can't find the exact one. But I assume this is the same, more or less. Unless it was energy. It might be electrical. Fusion reactors. Well, that's what makes this. That takes... DD? Depleted? Oh, deuterium-deuterium reaction. Or advanced deuterium helium-3. Oh, okay. How big is that? That might actually be better then. We have stuff for uranium. I believe this Prometheus one also does uranium. It's fission, this is fusion, right? We currently have fission in there. That puts depleted fuel. So that uses uranium to make power. So we would want... Okay, so essentially we have enriched uranium here. This uses up... sorry, this converts our waste... Okay, I'll restart. This has enriched uranium. This uses enriched uranium, turning it into depleted uranium to make energy. This then reprocesses that back into enriched uranium. So what we need is an enriched uranium engine. Also, I'm going to move the nuclear stuff back together. There. Sorry, someone was talking to me. Right. So I want a nuclear engine, basically. Not fusion, but fission. Or we could do electric, but I don't think electric's gonna get us enough power. Then again, this is for in orbit, this engine. We're going to use a rocket engine to get it into space. It's tiny. So we can use either electrical or fission. Hydrogen. What is this? Electric charge and lithium. We don't have lithium. Warp jets. Fission. Right, here we go. Uses enriched uranium. So I think that would be correct. And it's a pretty good size too. Salt water. Don't know what that's all about. I think that's fine. What is the pulsed one? Magnetic fields. Waste heat. Propellants. Okay, let's just stick with this because we know for a fact that this will use enriched uranium. And I don't think it uses much else. Switchable power with subtypes. Compact. Oh no, let's go with the 2.5. We do not want gimbal on this thing. I don't know what the fuck's going on there. There we go. Right, what I will do, we'll keep that on. We'll put this back onto there. That strangely has not actually covered that up. Normally these things, interesting. I don't know what that's all about. Let's enable crossfeed through those. So, got parachute at the very end, just in case we need it. That one's fine, up at the very top. That's if we have to get our carbons back safely. Then we have our nuclear engine, followed by a decoupler, our main rocket engine, fuselage, and then in this we can have, how much is that black hole one? Dark drive. It's some sci-fi bullshit, but input mass options. Liquid fuel. Oh, but it does nothing in atmospheric, so that's useless for getting us into the air. We might just go with this. So we're talking 4,000 kilonewtons of force. With liquid fuel and oxidizer. Gonna keep the gimbal off. Okay, thankfully this is all liquid fuel and oxidizer. So we'll stick a few fins for stability on. It's a bit small. Bigger ones. Winglets, stabilizers, yeah. Just 4 or 3. I feel like 3 makes sense. Yeah, let's do 3. Okay. I don't know if this is enough thrust to get this entire thing all the way to space. We'll give it a try. Have I spelled satellite right there? Probably, it's probably fine. We don't have enough crew. Okay, that's fine. Because I have a plan for that. We can recruit more crew. Let me go back to this. We're gonna put a whole bunch of people up into orbit. On basically our own version of the International Space Station. Yeah. I'm taking all of you. All of you. I still think we don't have enough. Just go back into here. Oh, there we go. Suddenly looks a lot thinner than I remembered. They're like zoomed out more now. I think that's gonna be too wibbly. I feel like that's gonna end up wibbly. Guess we'll find out. This part that I'm really concerned about. This part's also a little bit of something. This part concerns me. Should we maybe add some boosters at the top that we can detach? That's probably a smart decision. I don't think this is getting into space currently like this. I need to lift from the top. So let me add a coupler. That's a big decoupler. I don't know how to zoom it. Oh, shift. Oh, okay. That would work, but it would leave a lot behind covering up our plants. Don't really want to cover up our plants. Let's try this one. It's pretty small, but we could attach something to that. Not sure exactly if that's what I'm going for. Let's just go for decoupler. Right, maybe this one. Yeah, that just about fits between our plants if we open up. Shouldn't be in the way damaging anything. I'm wondering if I'm gonna need to stick it further out so that it doesn't blast itself. I guess we'll find out. Yeah. Not quite clipping too much. I think it'll be okay. I think that might be fine. Disable crossfeed on these, okay. More engines. Stay liquid fuel. And oxidizer would be fine. Yes. What is the thrust on this? 4,500. 4,000 odd in atmosphere. Versus... Okay, so these are slightly better. So what I'll do is I'll actually swap this. So the very bottom can have this one. The upper ones can have these. That are similar in strength. Is that gonna just blast the telescopes and set them on fire? Possibly. We can give it a try. It's fine. It's a nuclear reactor and a nuclear engine, but it's not like it's a nuclear bomb. Just a little nuclear. Also, most of this isn't fuck around and find out. Most of this is fine. Most of this I've taken very good care about. Line between the two is pretty... Okay, maybe. You may have a point, but it's for science. Therefore, everything's fine and justified. Where the fuck is my, like, nose going? Aerodynamics? Ah, yes, of course. Perfect. Where's, like, ones that actually fit? There we go. Right, I'm worried about three things. One, this may not hold it on properly and it might just start, like, collapsing in on itself. Two, these engines might burn my telescopes. And 3, this whole thing is really fucking long and thin. This whole section doesn't look very well supported. Might just end up wibbling all over the place. Well, that won't stop me putting the entire crew on here. Can I move some people over to the science module instead of the storage one? So we got plenty of science. Okay. I guess an engineer's gonna have to work. Pilots in pilot one would be smart. Valentina, go. Bob, go to the science one. There. Then hydroponics is fine. Let's put our engineers in hydroponics, maybe. Bill can go in our utility. Let's put another pilot in utility. And then these can go in the observation one. That's probably fine. I'm wondering if maybe I could add some support structure to this section to make it a bit thicker to possibly reinforce it. But I don't think the game's gonna really work like that. I am definitely gonna need these though. And since we've got 3 fins, let's add 3 of these. So there. Followed by up here, we're gonna want another 2 on these. Just hold those in place. The whole thing's supported. Anything where it can flare outwards? Radial attach node? No, it's for attaching things like that. No, I don't think I can reinforce that, unfortunately. Unless I use struts. Struts in this game are fucking magic, I'm telling you. Enough space for the wiring? Probably. It's probably fine. Alright, so let's look at this thing. We've got our antennas that are fine. We've got this thing, which will inflate and rotate once it's in space. Like so. These will be gone, so we won't have to worry about those. Got our solar panels that do this. Interesting. We have a bunch of science. We've got our hydroponics lab that can open up. Stop that rotating. Hydroponics here can open up and turn the lights on. Very nice. Got observation, got a whole bunch of stuff. We can deploy scanners. These should fold out for our 2 telescopes. Let's just try and take off. What I'm gonna do, we're gonna put our base engine and our 2 upper engines in our first stage. Then we'll get rid of the launch towers. I don't know about this decoupler. What decoupler is this? That's these ones. Plus, is it the bottom one? Okay, that's correct. Then that's our main engine for the satellite. Our decoupler for the crew module if we need it, plus a parachute if we need it. These 2 top ones we shouldn't end up actually needing. I think we're good to go, and just see if this is too floppy. And also if you have enough fuel, that is another question. Oh, that's not how you turn. I'm seeing an issue immediately. These are already wobbling. I did think they might do that, so what's gonna happen is as soon as I turn this on, they're gonna throttle up from the bottom and send themselves immediately harpooning themselves into this. Just straight in. Watch. We'll see if I'm wrong, but I get the sense. Oh, actually it's gone the other way, but maybe that's because these are holding on. No, yeah, they're doing exactly what I thought they would. Hey, that's our first explosion, but it was exactly what I thought, so it's fine. Why is it so top heavy? It's not that top heavy. I just added some extra rockets at the top because I think this thing will be wiggly. So I don't want it to, like, if you pull it from the top, it's not going to be as much of an issue as compressing from the bottom with this thing potentially wiggling. Okay, with the nuclear rocket, but it wasn't the nuclear part. It was just the top thing. The top thing was fine. It did exactly what I thought it would. We can make some alterations with that. Zoom in. One of which is... okay, that's not really what I was... just put that there. Lower this. Take these. Shoot, they don't want to attach higher up. That's the problem. Plan was to attach it lower on the actual booster, but that's not an option. So it looks like we're just gonna have to accept that that's gonna be awkward. Struts. Struts are an option. Do struts break off when you decouple? Maybe top heavy for a rocket is bad? Well, again, like I said, we're lifting from both the top and the bottom. Since if I lift from only the bottom, right, the center of thrust is significantly below the center of mass, and that's our center of lift, which we don't really have. So we can go to that. Center of thrust, without these two top ones, would be way, way below the center of mass, which makes it more likely to tip over if it leans to one side slightly. The other thing is this looks a little bit like it might be wiggly. By lifting from the top, you're essentially pulling the mass as opposed to pushing it from below. And pushing something top heavy, not great. It's gonna just either crumple or just tip. Pulling it from the top should hopefully mitigate that. We are still pushing it from the bottom, and that is one slightly more powerful engine versus two slightly less powerful engines that equal to be more thrust than the bottom one. So we have more thrust pulling than pushing, essentially. I mean, technically they're all pushing, but you know, this is pushing from the top, that's pushing from the bottom. So in theory it should be fine. And meanwhile the rest of it, once it's in orbit, shouldn't be an issue. Since, you know, it's in orbit. Gravity's not really a concern anymore. The main issue we just need to fix is attaching these properly. I'm gonna hope that struts are gonna do the job. The struts in this game are fucking magical. But I'm not certain. Okay, that didn't attach as central as I was hoping for. Let's try that again. There to roughly around there. Now we get rid of those ones. And I have a great attachment point for this. So let's attempt to set this from roughly centered. Don't know if that's centered. To there. We're gonna pray that that's enough to keep these steady. And that they decouple when I decouple this. I don't know if that's the case, but we'll find out. This might just keep it attached after I decouple. That might be worth a test run. Doesn't top heavy make it less aerodynamic? Weight doesn't really affect the aerodynamics as much. Since aerodynamics is more of a what do you call it? Fluid dynamics. You're thinking about air as a fluid passing through it or past it. Nose cones allow the air to sort of separate and go around it. Whereas, say if this was flat, it would catch on it. The weight doesn't impact that as much. The main issue with weight is balance and also, you know, our thrust to weight ratio. In any case, we're gonna give it a shot. Okay, engines are go. Are they... Okay, these look pretty stable. Release. We have liftoff. It's not the most stable thing ever. It is a bit wonky, a bit wibbly. That was kind of to be expected. We have SAS on now. With it being wider at the top, yes, but it's a compromise I'm willing to make. I put nose cones on, it's not too unaerodynamic. You can actually see how the air is moving around it as we gain speed. Why is it leaning so far to one side? I'm gonna just trust in that's not gonna completely flip around. Just let it keep going. And when we get out of the atmosphere, it should stop being an issue. We are out of fuel on these two though, which is kind of awkward. Maybe I should... Okay, it's tipping a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna cut the engines. Don't know why we're literally flipping around. What the fuck happened there? Okay, interesting. Well, we got into upper atmosphere. But somehow it fell apart. So methinks it's a little too thin. Oh, I didn't lock those as well. Okay. So we started listing to one side. There's probably a lack of symmetry in some of the stuff I added to it. The little stuff. I mean, these are symmetrical. Technically those wouldn't matter. Maybe it's just these. Maybe we just need to lock these. These should both be locked. We can also put limits in. So. I want this to be limited to about -90. Sorry, 90 on this side. And this side, I guess... Yeah, this confuses me. There we go. Okay, I can drag from that. So if that's target position 90, I want this to be at 0. As close as I can get. So now that can only go to there. Okay, that's correct. It's also locked. Max speed's pretty low. Hey, what was causing us to list so much? Possibly these? Oh, that's not got symmetry, that's the problem. There we go. And these. There's only one of these, so maybe that could be an issue. That all looks fairly symmetrical otherwise. Thought. Fuck the aerodynamics. What if we just attach a lot of this rocket together with trusses? Bit bigger than that. Bit bigger than that. Bit smaller than that. Thinking slightly bigger, but that's not too bad. What's this? Oh, that'll do. That's good. Oh. Oh, but that attaches weirdly? Here. Okay. have an idea. So we're gonna add a decoupler to this. With 4 times symmetry. It does not want to do 4 times symmetry. Why? There we go. So we can attach that to there. Then we go ahead and fuck, what was I doing? Strut these. It doesn't want to like attach properly. It's kind of annoying. But my theory is I can stick a bunch of these. It's like a cage around it. It'll hopefully hold it a little more steady. Question then becomes, can I connect this? Okay, we're gonna need... It's quite wide. I'll bring that down one more. Am I actually able to... Move those out the way for a second. These radial attach nodes. The annoying thing about this game is it likes to attach one way and not the other. I might literally just have to strut this. Or end it. Not really what I was going for, but... The fuck? Oh. Yeah, no, that's not quite what I had in mind. Do I have a cube one? Too small. Way too small. An angled one. Doesn't attach correctly. Okay, that looks kind of like it's attached, but I can tell you it's not. So... I think we're just gonna have to strut it. I lost symmetry for some reason. Let's raise that up to there, and we'll have to use struts to actually attach these. Which is not great, but that's how this game works, unfortunately. So let's try attaching this to there. This to there. And this to there. Okay, that should be attached. Hopefully that'll stop things from behaving weird. It's not as aerodynamic, but it might stop it from snapping. But that needs to be... Right, what I might do is put this onto its own thing. You can decouple those. Okay, so essentially, for our staging, we have both boosters fire, then we have these things, these launch towers detach, then we're able to decouple both of these when the fuel runs out, then we can decouple both this sort of support structure and this engine and fuel tanks, then activate our main satellite engine, then the potential of decoupling and parachuting this. Let's see if that works. Let's see if our support structure stops this from wiggling too much. If not, we might just have to like strut the fuck out of it. I don't know if struts detach, though, is the one issue that I'm worried about. Like these being strutted on might not detach. Engines on, SAS on. Begin throttling up. Release towers. Still a bit wiggly. Still really wiggly. Actually more wiggly. I don't know how I got more wiggly. I might be able to at least do a test attach though. And then we'll see about if we have any means of fixing the wiggles. I do think this pit might be more stable than it was though. Just the top's very wiggly. Okay, our top engines are burning out. We're gonna be out of fuel very soon. Okay, detach those. They do detach, but they've also hit our fucking rocket. That took one of our satellites off. Okay, so we know that threats do detach. We have lost the thing, so we are going to want to revert this. Let's just see if we have enough fuel to actually get up into space properly. It is being stable enough, and it hasn't collapsed in on itself. So the only issue we have here is just detaching our 2 top boosters without them hitting us. Okay, we are close to burning out of fuel. We also need to see if this detaches without hitting us. We might need a more violent ejection. We are very much now in space. Okay, there goes our engine. That has successfully detached. There's another engine. Just we're in space. Okay. Success. So we do want to revert back so that we're not damaged. But other than that, I think that's pretty successful. We even end up at a grand total of 136.6 kilometers. Okay, let's revert back. We'll fix the small little issue. And then we'll actually put this thing into orbit. Honestly, very few changes to this. It didn't take a lot. So let's just... Right, do we have like a one with a bit more force? Ejection force 450. Okay, maybe that'll be enough if we just use this. Don't know. Since that is a bit flatter. It does have more ejection force. Maybe we also add like a structural element to it. Structural, slightly bigger one, this one, too big. Girder? Yeah, that'd do. Okay, this might end up more wibbly, but we're gonna strut it again, so it'll be fine. Oh, it reattached the struts, so that's fine. Okay. We'll see if that works. Might not, but we'll see. I will add a couple more struts to this thing. Just here. Keep it stable. That's probably fine. Okay. And make sure our staging is correct. All engines go. These go off. Extra stage for the top detaching. Then those. Okay. Let's see if that works. Oh, it's taking a second. I hear noises. Hey, okay. SAS on. Engines on. Crawl up. Slowly. Full. Release. And we're off. We are, again, a little wibbly. It's always a little wibbly at first, though. Sure we have fuel. Alright, is this gonna be too wibbly because these are now further out? Or will that be okay? Doesn't seem to be burning anything, thankfully. Nothing's overheating. Okay, we're about to detach our engines. 3, 2, 1. Right. Detach. Really? Even with the extra force? Shit. That took both of our telescopes. I don't have any other real way of doing that. I could hold on to them until we're in orbit. I don't think that's the wisest. Yeah, I don't think that's the best for, like, aerodynamics. But it might be what we have to do to just not explode. So let's give that a try. Try just putting the decoupling together. So, it's on, SAS on, throttle up. Probably should have done that slower. Let's cut those off. Stop wiggling. Slowly thrust up. Bingo. We did burn a tiny bit more fuel, but it should still get us in space. So we're just gonna not detach. We're gonna hope that the extra mass and less aerodynamics won't prevent our main engine getting us to space. I think we'll be fine. I think. Okay, they're about to run out. Now hopefully this doesn't cause us major issues. Oh, it's causing us major issues. Yeah, okay, that's not it. That doesn't work. So no matter what, we basically have to detach them when they run out. Is there thrusters that could help detach it? So we just don't have enough force, enough ejection force from that. Without the ejection force, I'm not sure. Maybe we could stick one of these on. The issue is that's gonna need fuel, so I'll have to actually get rid of them before we burn out. There's this, which might come with some of its own. I think it does. Eventually attach those. Just use those to help guide this thing away from the ship. Whether or not they'll actually work is anyone's guess, but let's go ahead and add some stability assist to the top. Winglets, here we go. Make these triple ones. Like so. That didn't do triple. Why is this not doing triple? What's the button? Middle click. That does nothing. Okay, well, good to know that that just doesn't feel like working. Don't know what that's all about, but sure. So we'll manually do it. That is not correct. That's even more not correct. Undo. Nope, that's duplicated. That should be there. That one. Maybe even further out. That doesn't seem entirely correct, but yes, that's right. That's probably fine. Okay. So these tiny little things should go with the decouplers. Okay. Let's hope that this doesn't collide with our own rocket. Because we have a functional rocket, it's just our top engines colliding with us when we detach them. I knew that rocketry is harder than making a plane. Okay, activate. Begin throttling up. Release. Immediately more stable with the fins at the top. Still a little wibbly. Okay, still pretty wibbly. Okay, no, not more stable. It was more stable for a second. And then it decided to stop being more stable. It's fine. Okay, we're gonna burn these two out, run out of fuel. And then hope our detachment method works. These boosters should just ping them away, since they're only on this side. Should give it some forward momentum and also just send it outwards. I hope. Three, two, one. A little more zero. There we go. That has not worked entirely, but it didn't do enough damage. That is a success. No explosions, no damage done. So as much as that didn't work, it also did. Okay, they've just collided down there. That's fine. It's fine. We don't worry about the litter. They're fine. There's nothing down there other than our own launch pad. It's fine. Should they not be more towards the middle of the rocket? How do you mean? As in, like, further in, like, closer together? The issue I was having was that it was colliding with my own rocket when I detached them. So that wasn't working out great for me, because it kept blowing stuff up. We technically made it into space, but we'd lose our telescopes in the process. Have them on the top third of the rocket. Yeah, I mean, like I said before, it's to more pull the rocket from the top. Hey, you're detached. Engine on. No, again, we have one on the bottom, but because this rocket's so wibbly, the bottom doesn't work great for us, so I want to pull from the top while we're pushing from the bottom. It's an odd system, but it works. Engine... wait, what? What was that about the engine exceeding temperatures? I really don't know what this loop temperature thing's all about. Are we gonna have engine issues now that we're in space? We shouldn't do hard. What's this? I don't know what the temperature thing's all about. However, we're officially in space. We need to make a bit of a maneuver. I'm gonna... oh, I can't pause. Okay. Add a maneuver. I'm gonna bring this out to roughly around there. That should be correct. Don't know why our burn time's being weird. That doesn't make a lot of sense. It's not giving us a burn time and it's saying we need to go like significantly faster. I don't fully understand what's going on with that. Just begin turning to our maneuver. We're all slowing down. Okay, this thing's real wibbly. I don't know if that RCS is particularly helpful. Okay, node is in 7 seconds. We're just gonna burn. Go. Activate engine. There we go. Slightly late. Burn time 4 days. Okay, what is this? What does this mean? Emergency shutdown, temperature. How is this? I don't understand the temperature thing of this engine. But it seems that it's not working. Maybe we should just use not nuclear fuel. Maybe we just use something else. Since apparently this engine doesn't want to work. We could use the fusion reactor instead. It does mean we have to swap out a few things. Is there a cooling module? I don't believe so. I can check, but I don't think so. Like, it's clear that this needs cooling in some way. There's thermal control systems, there's radiators, coolant tank, maybe we need that. Heat exchanger. Don't know what that's all about. Large amount of extra coolant. Okay. Maybe just try adding a bunch of these. See if that's what we're lacking. I'm gonna get in the way of docking. I don't think so, these extend. Yeah, that's fine. Let's 2 of those. I mean, technically, I am using math. I'm just not literally working out the fucking calculations for every little thing. Also, you can see our center of thrust is still below our center of mass, even with the engines up there. I might also want to just do these. Radiator panels. Just attach a shit ton of them to our reactor. Give me this. How does it keep changing the symmetry? Let's turn this up to max. There we go. So now we've got a bunch of radiators. Maybe that'll work. I feel like a bunch of small fucking radiators aren't really the thing. Maybe you also need like a proper cooling system. Ugh, goodness knows where we could attach that. Maybe it'd fit there? Doorway? These extend out though, don't they? Yep, they sure do. Is that a problem though? For docking, yes. For anything else, kinda no. Anywhere else we could attach them? I might just have to sacrifice docking for the sake of keeping our engine cool. Yeah, okay, it's just gonna be hard to dock, it's fine, that's not the end of the world. Let's see if that's what it takes. Maybe that's all we need. Just a bunch of radiators. I'm glad I'm not the only one thinking Rav was gonna eat the paint. Alright, let's hope we get lucky. Or that it's perfectly calculated. And our higher boosters don't just fuck us over and explode. They didn't last time, but they did glide. Okay, upwards we go. Oh, that's a lot of wibbly. Oh, weird. Very weird. Maybe the radiators are what we needed. Maybe that's our success story. We just stick a bunch of radiators on it. Coolant. I don't know if we're even using currently. Doesn't even seem to say that there's any coolant, so maybe it doesn't actually have a coolant in it. Or maybe the coolant just doesn't run out. Maybe it's like just water coolant that keeps getting looped around or something. But you just said it is tasty, Vi. Okay. Please? Not good. No. Okay. It worked the first try. Maybe we just need a bit of luck. That's an awful thing to say about a rocket, but maybe we just need luck. Maybe it's just a matter of getting these to not collide with us. We have the little boosters to try and flip them outwards. Otherwise, we're gonna have to push these like way further out. Yeah, I mean, if it works, right? I mean, technically, I did consider it enough to have these things push him away from us. They're just not very good at it. Our wobbly ass socket. To be fair, I am trying to launch an entire orbital satellite in one go instead of just in pieces and joining them. Okay, what if we actually do this before the fuel cuts out? That blows up the top of the rocket. Okay, understandable. Understandable. So, I'm now considering what if I throttle down before I release them? I wonder if that'll work. I doubt it, but I wonder. Everything's fine other than these colliding with us. I could just stick them further out on long poles, but then it's going to be probably more wibbly. Let's put a farm. What if we just strap more rockets to the rocket so we can rocket while we rocket? The thing that's colliding with us could only get better if we strap more to it. To be fair, if I could hit it with a hammer, just bonk it outwards, I think they'd just go flying off properly. Unfortunately, these are the closest thing I have to hitting it with a hammer right now. Okay, let's just find out. What if I were to do this? Immediately detach that. Okay, they've gone the wrong direction. That's the problem. Can you go away from my rocket? There we go. Okay. Minor problem, but it's fine because we were successful in the end. So it turns out turning off the engine doesn't blow us up. Maybe we just got lucky. They did collide with us. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're going into space. We're gonna get into an orbit. This time our nuclear reactors got coolant. So it should hopefully work. Everything will be fine, right? Surely this modded engine isn't gonna be fucky again. Surely radiators are all we need. Successfully burned out our rocket stage. Detaching now. Okay, activating engine. Is this gonna overheat immediately? Let's find out. Oh, it's ramping up. Does this have a problem with exceeding 1,000? No. You might be able to burn, but not for a long time. I think its max temperature is like 4,000. I don't know why we're decreasing in speed, but sure. Okay. So, we're gonna add a maneuver. For some reason can't turn my camera. I'm gonna drag this out. It's once again having issues with the burn time, but it's fine. As soon as these start switching around. There, now we're vaguely even. Okay, back out of map mode. Turn to face the maneuver. Activate RCS, as wibbly as it is. Just enough to get it moving. No more. About 35 seconds till burn time. It wants me to burn for 4 days, and I'm not sure what that's all about. But I guess we'll see. Let's start extending our radiators. So that hopefully gets rid of our heat. Okay, burn is in 14 seconds. I don't know what the deal is. It seems to think we need to go much faster. Three, two, one. Okay, well, this engine sucks. This engine's terrible. This engine doesn't work at all. What the hell's the issue with it? Constantly overheating. It doesn't burn for long. We don't go fast enough. I thought a nuclear engine might actually be useful. I can't cool enough. I have all of these radiators, these two cooling things, plus these, and stuff still isn't cooling down. So I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. I'm just gonna switch to a less problematic engine. Maybe. I don't know if it's gonna be less problematic, but we'll find out. You know what we could switch to? A more fucking black hole engine. Generator engine. So it'll use 0 per second. That doesn't make a lot of sense. It doesn't have a lot of thrust though. Right, where's our fusion ones? Let's move up in the world. Let's try going from fission to fusion. See if that works. Actually, that's kind of garble. What's this one like? Surprisingly small? Okay, let's take this engine off. We are gonna need a different fuel for that though. Does this require cooling? Probably. Okay, let's not do that then. Liquid hydrogen. Go for a liquid hydrogen one. Air breathing nuclear. Liquid fuel runs out. There was some electric ones. Liquid fuel. Plasma? Oh, very low thrust. That's the nuclear ones. Are they, good methane? Orbital maneuvering? It uses monopropellant, right? Liquid fuel. Antimatter? Not very good thrust though. That one's good thrust. looks like it also has issues with the heat though, maybe. Just in a vacuum. Temperature, tolerance. Oh, that's big. Perhaps too big. Alright, well, where's the electric ones then in that case? I know there was some. How big is that? It's too long. Liquid fuel. Everything's like liquid fuel. Ion. Here we go. They're kind of garbo. What is this? Ash. Electric propulsion. Guns out electric propulsion's not very good. I don't want to do something that's like very limited. Like we can recycle our nuclear. We can't really recycle liquid fuel. But liquid fuel is going to be the simpler one. Does it say anything about how to do it? How am I supposed to cool these things? System heat simulation. Thermals, heat exchanger, I don't know what that's all about. Radiator panels. I don't understand. Another Valkyrie one. Damn it. Plasma? No, plasma has garbage thrust. Oh, this only has 12 kilonewtons. Maybe that's why this isn't working well. It needs like a bigger one. That's what we were using. That only has 12 kilonewtons of thrust. Or is that one's much bigger? I'm gonna have the same issues with whatchamacallit. Well, this uses electric charge with heat. Question is how the fuck I deal with heat in this thing. Modded game. Too small. Too big. Blah, 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 blah. Is there a connector for these? This one? Not quite. Well, I guess that's not too bad. Alright, let's just go with that. This can be maybe an electrical one. Oh, there's no electrical option. In that case, do we have monopropellant? No. No mono. In that case, I'm just gonna do this. Just make it empty for structural sake. Get a really big one of these. Coupling. Stack separator. Seems kind of correct, but maybe we should have more ejection force. Oh no, that's fine. Okay. Now that's way bigger than our bottom part of the rocket. Am I just strapping on a booster that's gonna give us more problems while also making this taller and heavier? Maybe. Are we now gonna have enough force for things to actually work? Also maybe. Need to extend our structural thing down though. Nope. Come on. Attach that onto there. And this one. There. That's clipping, so just move that down. Need to restrut stuff. You know what I might do just to make sure this is a bit more stable? Oh, hang on, let me just... I might strut along the length of it, too. I can just put one here to here, since I know that the struts do decouple. Pick one in there, like so. Maybe one round about here. That's strangely wonky. Oh, what happened with you? For some reason it doesn't want to fix itself. Okay, not really sure what that's about. Let's just stick another one on. Okay, that's just gonna be wonky no matter what I do. Understandable. Have a nice day. Let's just undo that then. We can leave it somewhat wonky. Or the whole thing can disappear? Okay, I don't know what the fuck's going on there. I'm trying to undo. And it's just not having it. Guess we'll just re-add them. Since they're being strange. Nope, wrong one, that one. Actually, speaking of overheating, it's absolutely boiling in here. I'm gonna be right back. Actually, it's a good time to BRB for a minute as well. So I'll see y'all in a couple minutes. Oop. Okay, Chad, I'm back. Oop. Right. I'll finish doing the structural things, but how do I cool a rocket? We now have a bigger engine, which is gonna be way more thrust, because we weren't actually being able to do our maneuvers, but also way more heat. So, and I don't know how the heating works in this modded version of the game. If anyone has any ideas besides strapping more radiators, I'd love to hear them. Oop. I was trying to shut the whole thing before it bugged out. Went weird. Just did that. Slightly wonky, but it's fine. That to there. And up here. Maybe connect this to the nuclear section. Nuclear. And it might be worth just also extending these out. Just a bit. As much as they might be kind of wibbly, it would be smart to... Oh, that's weird. Put them further out. That might work. So that we're a little less prone to exploding. Maybe that's good enough. And then we just restrut the bottom. Get to there. Okay, let's hope that actually works. Got a whole bunch of these. I'm not sure they're gonna make that much of a difference, but we can try. Those are not big enough for an engine like this. Thermal. These are the only things in thermal. Heat exchanger, coolant tank, radiators, heat shields. That's not quite right. Nope, that's colliding. Turn off snapping. Maybe I can just do that. Make them not intersect so much. Oh, damn it, I can't quite get it centered. That'll do. Okay, well we have a much bigger engine. Let's stick this in loop 1 to see whatever the fuck that does. Off gimbal. This in loop 1. This in loop 1. Negative 250. Okay, maybe it's just because we didn't have things in the right loop. Put these in loop 1. See how that goes. Maybe that's how you call it. Alright, time to see if this even functions. Got this. To reduce that and that to that. This and this go at the same time, which is correct. These all go, and our roosters go. Gimbal shouldn't be on, and it isn't. And bottom one, same thing. No gimbal. Okay. We're ready to try again. Okay. Gas on. Engines on. Throttle off. Release. Oh, she's leaning. Why? Okay. Don't know why that happened. Maybe our weight's too low? Our center of mass? Let's just take a look. Center of mass and center of thrust are too high. Okay. I have an idea. I'll take these and move them somewhere else. Yeah, sure, we'll just stick them on glass. I'm sure that works. That's probably stable, right? Okay, then we're gonna take these. Give them 4 times symmetry. That is now covering up this slightly, but it's fine. I mean, it's awkward, but it's fine. We now have 4 engines to explode at the top. Will this actually work, though? Well, time to find out. If it doesn't work, just strap more engines to it. It does seem to be struggling. Oh. I hear noises. There we go. Okay, super top heavy, but hopefully it'll work. Throttling up. Release. We are immediately up. Okay, we're not completely tilting. We're still wobbly, but we're not tilting too much. The real test is going to be if we can even detach these 4 engines. I could have just made a normal rocket. I didn't have to make an actual full-blown satellite. But I had to make it difficult for myself, didn't I? I could have just flew to the moon or something. She's leaning a bit. It's fine. We're still going center, you can see. And we're already pretty much entering base. Don't know why it's suddenly leaning way more. Might be worth cutting engines there. Turn us to prograde, please. RCS on. Why is it spinning? Why is it spinning? But why is it spinning though? Okay, we're gonna try a maneuver. Gonna attempt to just get this further out. Doesn't have to be that far. That'll do. See if we can maybe get into space with that. How do I get rid of this? Okay, this is struggling. Why is it struggling? Okay, are you able to turn to maneuver? No. Alright, screw it. Lose the engines. Come on, detach. Okay, they're gone. Are we able to physically turn to our maneuver? Because this has not gone that well. Decided it doesn't like turning. We are not even close to our maneuver and we got 30 seconds to turn around and stop burning. I don't know why it started flipping. I'll be honest, that's a bit strange. And we are pretty close to it. Okay. I'm gonna do it with SAS and no RCS. It is struggling to get there on time. An RCS back on maybe? Oh, we got about 5 seconds before our burn. We should really be burning now, but it's fine. Screw it. Let's just attempt to get on target. I think we're pointing close enough to the right direction that it'll help. Whether or not we have enough fuel is another matter. It is thankfully expanding outwards. Yeah, I've kind of fucked that, but it's fine. We're gonna do it manually, it's fine. Things messed up, we started spinning around. I'm just gonna do this. Or we could maybe fix it to this. It's not entirely correct, but... Hands off. Right, we need to... This isn't going very well for our maneuver, but it's fine. Gonna manually attempt to... Okay, can RCS stop? I don't even know which way's up. Maybe we should just restart this and detach our engines earlier before we flip around. Then we can make an actual maneuver without it fucking up. I feel like that's the better plan. So let's just go back to launch. Rather than trying to salvage that. So I don't know why we started flipping around. But if we get high enough in the atmosphere, we can just ditch the top rockets. Okay, I'm gonna detach the rockets now. Please don't collide with me. Okay, that's a problem. That's fine, that's fine. RCS back on. Regain control and go to program. Let's set up my maneuver here. Just get into an orbit. It's gonna be a pretty long burn time. That should be fine. Okay, go to maneuver, please. RCS is not helping as much as I was hoping for. And this thing does not turn properly. Why are you aiming at the ground? Maneuver. Oh my god. What is it doing? What is it doing? We're actually gonna miss our maneuver again. Just because the autopilot's not fucking working. Maneuver. Go to maneuver, please. Please. We have actually passed our node. God damn it. Yep, okay, well this is not great. We need to just stop spinning. I don't know why it's spinning. Maybe it needs more RCS. Or maybe another SAS module? Slower down. Command and control, right. Like this one. Inline reaction wheel. That's incredibly small. Nope, okay, this is the best I've got for that. So let's just stick a bunch of these in here in the hopes that it fixes our issue. Oh, Stick one over there. I don't think this is actually going to be the solution, but we're going to do it anyway. And then more RCS. Try this. That can maneuver there. We'll need to maneuver at the bottom. Oh, that can go there. Stick some more in here. And then maybe even attach some onto this. In theory, that might be better at controlling us. Swap these out while I'm at it. Right, let's see if that gives us any control back once we're in orbit. And I still haven't tested if this engine even works. Okay, there we go. Some of the staging looks weird though. Don't know what happened there. Reconnect that. That is not correct. That's those and those. And this one is fine to activate with that. There's an extra decouple at the top, right, that's fine. And then you. Okay, that's fine. Thrusters on. Throttle up. Bit over half. Do this. Why is it going nowhere? Oh, because it can detach? Why did it not detach? That was weird. This time it hasn't done some other staging things. I feel like you shouldn't play games like this. You'd probably keep trying to draw dicks. I mean, to be fair, that's a fairly aerodynamic shape. Most rockets look like dicks. I wouldn't fault you for it. Okay, let's just see if this telephone pole of a rocket can actually get into space and stop flipping around. Because so far, it trying to flip all over the place has been getting in the way of even testing our new engine. This is why they don't just launch an entire satellite. This is why they just launch pieces of it and dock them in space. But you really think I'm gonna try and deal with docking stuff in this game? I'd rather just take the challenge of launching it all at once. Seems easier. Okay, as soon as we hit that, I'm gonna cut the engines, detach the top ones. Please don't explode me. RCS is on so that we don't turn like crazy. Okay, they're not detaching properly, and that's rather annoying. There we go. It did kind of freak us out though. Prograde. You're not turning to prograde. All that extra RCS does not seem to be helping. God damn it. That's retrograde, not prograde. What are you doing? I'm trying to just let the computer turn it around, but it's just spinning. We're gonna miss our thing again. I just need to boost upwards again. Maybe if I keep some thrust going with that, maybe that'll be a thing. It wouldn't, like, hit me so hard. Okay, let's throttle up. See if that works. We are a little bit off, but I'm gonna attempt to throttle up, get to a higher altitude. Okay, it's not being incredibly good, but it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna stop burning, add a maneuver, drag it out, so it's in an orbit. There. That should be close. No, still more. There we go. Now, go to maneuver. It's right there. Just aim for the maneuver. Get there within 30 seconds and don't freak out. Does not seem to think we're gonna have the speed for this. But our burn time's not that bad. I still don't know if this engine's gonna work here. We have a little bit left in this one. So in 11 seconds we'll find out, I guess. Oh, 11 seconds we'll use this. And then we'll find out afterwards. 3, 2, 1, burn. Full speed. What that should be doing is stretching this out. We might run out of fuel before our burn time's up. Yeah, kinda close. Okay, let's attempt to detach this. And start throttling up. And we got nothing. Why? What's the problem? NSW? What is NSW? Well, apparently we're missing something for our engine. Whatever NSW is missing. But also this is for some reason just heating up, even though we're not doing anything. Not sure what that's all about. See if this even works temperature-wise. They feel like they're gonna collide with each other. Oh, turn that off. So temperature-wise, we are somehow still incredibly hot. Oof, okay. Yeah, so, we're definitely gonna need a different engine. This nuclear engine just not working. Not at all. Then we don't have like an orbital engine that doesn't use anything other than this. It's like I can get rid of this one. Now we need a engine that'll work in orbit. Fusion fuel needs startup charge for activating. Ways to charge can be varied. Requires electrical. 4 seconds to charge. We can give the fusion ones a try, I guess. So we want a decoupler. What fuel does this use? was Ouroboros. Blah, 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 blah. There. This uses DHE3. Or liquid hydrogen. What does this one do? Oh, it says an engine. Okay, so this one wants liquid deuterium and liquid hydrogen. Helium? Hydrogen. Okay, so we need liquid hydrogen and liquid deuterium, whatever that's about. So this one, Alkyonide, rare materials. Doesn't have any of it. Okay. Could get rid of the reactors, though we are using them for... We're using them for power. Maybe we just add a section for it. Fuel tank. There's liquid hydrogen. Have liquid deuterium? No. Okay, well, we can get liquid hydrogen from these. Set that up for liquid hydrogen. We're not gonna have a lot of fuel though. Okay, what's deuterium? Lithium, nuclear, all lithium. Nuclear salt water? Fissionables. Liquid hydrogen, nuclear pellets, xenon. Seriously, where's liquid deuterium? There we go. These. So, maybe we can just strap some of those to it. That's a bit big. You work. A bit long, but that does add enough fuel. Deuterium. Disable cooling. I don't know how well this is gonna work. Might have the same issue again. Give me the adapter. Is it in fuel? Not, that's engines. It's too big, I think. Yeah, way too big. It's definitely not what I was trying to do. Don't know how I even managed to grab that. Back there. What are you? Also too big. Where's the one I'm looking for? So you? Yeah, there we go. Okay, now turn this off. it's not quite touching the floor, so that's fine. Connect this back up. Okay, why is that not doing the thing? There we go. That's threaded properly, okay. That might work. Okay, so we have in our stage, the engines should all go. Yeah. And this and this. That disconnects, activates. Oh. That's not right. So disconnect later. Then that activates that and these ones. That should go in that phase. That should be correct, right. Is there any chance of this thing actually getting into orbit? If this still doesn't work, I might call it soon. Ah, shit, I forgot the cooling. I don't know if we're gonna have enough cooling for it in general anyway. But for the sake of things, we should probably go stick radiators back on it. Okay, let's quickly go back to the hangar. Rocket this big does take a while to go between things, though. Okay, so we wanted... Oh god, my mind's immediately gone blank. What was I missing? I got back into the hangar and forgot. Cooling. You. Give me the large panels. Yeah, large ones. Slap them on there. Make them all loop one. Yeah, there you go. Big gas thermal control systems. Stick them on there. You know, let's go crazy with the radiators. Let's make sure this thing stays cool. All of you on... Whoops. Please go back on. There you go, thank you. On one. So now that should be all of them. Yeah. This thing's also on one. Okay. Let's hope that that works. That that can function. And see if we can get into orbit. This might be my last try, unless it's something super obvious and easy to fix. But if the engine just doesn't fucking work, then this will probably be my last try. I don't want to just switch to a liquid fuel and oxidizer engine, because they're limited. And this is something that I would like to be self-sufficient up in space. But I guess technically it doesn't matter since it'll get in orbit anyway. Or it's not really concerning itself with thrusting very much. It doesn't really need to use its engines anymore once it's in a stable orbit. Let's just see if we can get it up there. What I'm gonna do is leave a little bit of thrust. Maybe I shouldn't. It keeps spinning out when I have no thrust. Okay, let's turn it off as we reach this. Okay, we've crossed the threshold where I like to flip around. Let's add the tiniest bit of this, and then just hope that they leave without blowing up my ship. You bitch. What did you even blow up? Get off my fucking ship. Ah, now we're spinning. We lost something, I'm not sure what. I don't think it was anything incredibly important. Might have been an RCS. Attempt to aim prograde. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do it. So that just span us out. That's a little bit off, but not too bad. Let's bring that in slightly more. There's fine. So let's attempt to turn towards the maneuver. Don't have a lot of time for it to turn, so I'd appreciate if it would actually turn. We lost something, but I don't think it was anything incredibly important. That is broken. Oh, we lost the photo thing? The solar panels? Both of them? Oh, that's not great. Both of our solar panels broke, and also we missed our burn, I think. Yep. Okay, well this thing doesn't like to maneuver itself very well. Yeah, no, not at all. Right. I'll let it go retrograde. Just boost back up. Look at that. A little engine blasting away. Alright, Skull, let's just attempt to go back up. No, that's not working. Does our engine even function? That's another good question. Yeah, that's taking a while to start up. Oh, fuck. It's fine. It really is just the fact that we can't turn. I mean, also the thing's blowing us up and our engine potentially not working, but also the fact that we just can't seem to turn to meet our maneuver in time. For some reason. This thing just doesn't like turning in the upper atmosphere, even with RCS. And I really don't know what the deal is. well, I don't know. Unless maybe these are good enough. Maybe. I'll give it a try. I think this will be my very last try. Just to fix things and even see if this engine functions. And to be honest, these don't seem to be helping, so just let them drift away from us. That's fine, that's fine. The staging is fine. That's fine. Okay. The engine does take time to warm up. We have to keep that in mind. Not sure what the charge rate thing's about. Put it to 100 for now. Oh, interesting. That's kind of helpful, actually. Okay. Last try. Can we get this into an orbit? I could have very easily just made a rocket, put it in orbit, been like, whoa, I know how to orbit. But no. I want a satellite. Big one. With all the science. And I don't care if they think it's impossible. We've almost done it. Over and over. The few little issues we're having. Attach. And we're off. Go up into the atmosphere. Without the boosters, they should just attach, and in relatively zero Gs, they should just float away. But we'll see if it's how it was at the start. We're leaning quite a lot there. Right, turning this to prograde. Okay, back on stability assessed. As soon as we cross this threshold, we can try ditching the engines. Actually, let's maybe try burning our fuel out, see if we spin out like we did before. Ah no, there's a good time to do it. Catch the engines. Pray that they don't explode me. Okay, they're once again kind of nudging me. Turn RCS on and try to keep stable. Stay prograde. God fucking damn it, they just love mingling with my rocket for some reason. I don't know why, they just really, really like it. Well, up. And I'm trying to manual control this thing. Up. You can do it. Come on, you're almost there. Okay, go. Stabilize. Shit, fuck, wrong button. It's fine. I'm gonna turn on this engine. Still pushing on us, but as long as we don't explode, it's fine. Is this engine actually on? I can't tell. Is it starting off? Let's just start it out. Okay, well, I mean, we're in space. Our orbit's gone the wrong direction, but it's actually surprisingly working for us. We're just gonna orbit not quite the direction I was intending. And despite detaching from the bottom part of the rocket, it's still pushing on us. We're actually doing fine. And we're speeding up like crazy. There we go, because that's now stopped. We're almost charged up on our main one. So I'm gonna try to add a maneuver to apoapsis. Let's bring this further around. Try and bring it into a full orbit. A little more. There we go. Okay, now if we can manage to RCS to our maneuver, maybe we can do this. Unless we're missing something. Activate engine. Lack of fuel. What do you mean? A lack of which fuel? What fuel does it need? Depleted fuel? No, that's for the nuclear thing. I do not understand very much, but okay. Our temperature's fine. Activate? What fuel? A reactor must be active, okay. Interesting. So enable reactor. Shutting down due to lack of fuel. I do not understand. I gave it the fuel that it needed. What is it missing? I do not know what fuel it's missing. Oh, liquid helium-3? Didn't we have that? I put... Was it liquid hydrogen that I put in? Did I put the wrong fuel type? Liquid deuterium. Liquid hydrogen. I got the wrong H in here. Okay. Well, we know that mostly works. We just have the wrong fuel type. That should hopefully be an easy fix. Fuel. So I should just be able to change you to... That's methane, that's not... Okay, where's the other thing? So I need liquid helium. It's antimatter. Argon. Argon. So liquid hydrogen, not helium. Lithium. Fissile material. Hydrogen, methane. Methane, hydrogen. What about you? Ah, liquid helium. There we go. Okay, so I just used this one, right? So instead of this one, I'm gonna put one of these in. Let's see if we can detach the other one. Slap that in there. Maybe a couple. Make both of these helium. The bottom one is deuterium. Actually, no, we'll go with one. It's a bit too long when I do that. So I'll stick one on there. I appear to have lost one of my radiators. I thought I stuck it somewhere. Oh well. You. Or time symmetry. There you go. Okay. Should be all attached. Except for this. Needs to there. The struts are attached. Perfect, okay. So, one more time, now that we have the right fuel, since that was an easy fix. I know I keep saying one more time, but that was an easy thing to fix. We just had to swap out a fuel tank. And we're actually almost in orbit that time, provided the engine doesn't overheat. I'm also going to try speeding up the engine charge rate. So we could charge them now. I think that still works. So we do that. Hope that's enough thrust. It is. Start taking off. The engine isn't actually active until we thing it. It is at least charged now. So I used some of our electrical charge, but we're getting it back. Why does it sound weird? What's this? Right, let's hope that these don't collide with us and knock us all over the place. They like to do that, but let's just hope that they don't. I'm gonna ditch them now. Okay, they're definitely trying. We can just get free of them, that would be great. Attempt to stay aiming prograde. Okay. Begin thrusting. Okay. That's good. We can now get higher into the atmosphere. Or out of the atmosphere even. So let's just burn the rest of this. Make sure we get high enough. We'll get this to about 100,000 and then cut the engines. Maybe like 130,000 I think is officially in space properly. Okay, cut the engines. Make a maneuver. Wait for them to start switching around. Bring it back in slightly. That should be... That's way further out, so... Bring that in. They're both about side by side. There. 170 odd, and then that. That's a little wonky. Okay, just bring that back out. There. 170 odd, 100 and... Okay, that's reasonably... That's reasonable, that's fine. So let's start turning to this. We've got a minute to turn. We might not have enough burn time left in our main engine, but that's fine. Because hopefully our other engine will be functional. Okay, we're actually turning decently well this time. We're not spinning out of control. Okay, we're basically on our maneuver now. We're gonna need to burn for about 16 seconds. Hopefully we have enough fuel in this engine. Okay, it's coming up in about 35 seconds. Actually, no, I don't want to. I can wait 30 seconds rather than speeding up time and missing it. But this could be the one. If our other engine is functional, this might be it. Or if we have like a full 15-16 seconds of burn time in this engine left. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and burn. Yeah, we're out of fuel. Okay, detach. And it's still having issues? LH2. It needs both? Wait, this thing was complaining about not having its fuel. So I swapped it out, and then it also needs LH2. So I needed both. God damn it. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, we're this close to being in orbit. And it turns out we just need both kinds of fuel. We need 3 types of fuel for this. LH2 deprived. If we had more fuel in this one, we'd have also been able to do it. But I can probably just add 1 fuel tank of LH2. I think I can even just add some external ones so I don't have to make this thing longer. It's really just been these the main sort of orbital reactor that I'm having issues with. That's been the problem for like a good 2-3 hours now. Oh, hey Dolphin. Rocket go crazy? Rocket's gone crazy a few times. We're trying to avoid it going crazy. Okay, fuel. LH2. So that's these ones. I could just strap them onto it. That would function if I just strapped them on. Wouldn't be particularly aerodynamic, but I could. It's only on the nuclear part, so... LH2. Okay, they're too lit. I should prefer those ones to the balls. Ever seen Kerbal 2? I have. Well, that's weird. I feel like it's a little too expensive currently. It is only in LH2, not all thingy. It's still in like early access, so I feel like it's lacking a lot of features and it's quite buggy at the moment and not really worth spending £50 to £60 on. But I'm waiting to see how it ends up over time. If it ends up really good, then I'll probably get it. But for now, it's not really worth my money. Especially not when Kerbal Space Program 1 does pretty much the same thing but better at the moment. Okay, this is actually last try, unless it's like a super easy thing that I can fix, like oh, it's the wrong fuel type again. If there's any major issues and it's not something I can fix in like a few seconds and relaunch, then this will be my last try. Rockets on. Thrust up. Release. Go. Do these. I'm gonna start up my engine. So that should be ready for when we need it. Actually like disable the thing on this. Oh no, okay. It's fine. I just don't want to accidentally press space and fuck this all up. Okay, these are gonna burn out. And then we can decouple them. Stay prograde. Decouple these before we spin out like crazy. They're gonna just grab onto my rocket a bit and be really annoying, so I'm gonna put RCS on. Let them just slowly figure out how to get the fuck away from my rocket. They just wanna hug goodbye. Now we start throttling away from them. There. Okay, full throttle. Let's keep a bit more fuel, because we almost had enough for the burn before. How's that doing? It's going ever so slightly wonky, but that's fine. We're at like 100,000, so let's save some fuel. make a maneuver. This up. It's like a little wonky. 78,000 and that way. 91. That okay, can go a little more like this. 100,000, 100 something thousand. Okay, that's pretty even. That'll do. Okay. From my maneuver point. Please. It is slowly but surely making its way. Got a minute for it to turn around, so that's fine. You need a much higher burn this time. Much longer burn. So we might not be able to do this, but we'll see. It's fully charged. Okay. So in about 45 seconds, we're not going to be able to do the full burn off this, but we're looking good. As long as our other engine actually works this time. I've had so much struggle trying to get this thing to work. As long as it actually functions, we should be good. I think I can actually turn the reactor on. Okay, I can, but it does seem to heat up quite quickly. So I'm going to turn it off for now and let it cool down. Our charge is going down for some reason. Fine. We have enough. Oh shit, fuck, go. Bollocks. It's fine. I missed my node while I was too busy looking at that, but our engine is actually burning. So we just need to burn for like a minute. Come on, you can do it. We just need to get into an orbit. We have enough? No, it overheated! No! Fine, just activate these. Activate these. Nope, cool it down. And activate the engine again. It's just not having it. It's not cooling down enough or not getting into an orbit with this. Reactor just keeps overheating. Damn this heat mechanic. I had fuel in my other one too, and I just got distracted looking at this. Ugh. I don't understand the heating thing in this. I don't know how it works. Seems to just overheat immediately no matter what I do. Got fuel, I've got all this, but it just overheats. Need to send me something I've probably already seen? Okay. You know, for the sake of this, let's just start expanding things. Let's just see what this would have looked like. We didn't get it into an orbit because these modded things don't seem to work very well, unfortunately. How do I make that actually do things? Oh, I don't know. Let's just start spinning. Lock? Oh, there we go. Oh, that's how she would have looked. But there she goes, burning up in the atmosphere. All because I couldn't figure out how to keep a nuclear reactor cool. Oh yeah, I totally have like a thing to keep some of the carbons alive. And there's like another dozen of them in there, but yeah. Oh, there go my failed dreams of an orbital satellite actually orbiting. You know, fuck it. I'm just gonna go fucking do a liquid oxidizer. Fuck it. Fuck all of this nuclear bullshit. Fuck it all. I'm just gonna put a fucking liquid oxidizer on there and put this thing in space. I don't want to end on this thing not fucking going to space. We're doing it. I don't care. I'm fucking done with this shit. Fuck your radiators. Fuck your cooling. Fuck your weird fuel choices. I'll keep the nuclear reactor for fuel, for power. Probably never use it. But fuck this. Gimme, some fuel. Give me something, nothing fancy, just give me like a good fuel tank. Yeah, that's fine. Give me an engine. There's where's the other one I was using? I use this liquid fuel and oxidizer. Let's go with that one. Stick this on here. That looks fucking dumb. Hold on. This off. We can get a bigger decoupler. Set a bigger decoupler. Nope. This on. Bigger decoupler. Put this on. Not touching the ground, that's fine. Good. Okay, just sort these out. There. Struts are attached. We're going into fucking orbit. Fuck your nuclear bullshit. We're going to orbit. Y'all got any more pilots for me? Scientist, engineer. You know, I'll take a lot. I'll take the lot. Right, give me an engineer. And this. Let's go ahead and get a couple more. Scientists. Kurt, go there. Werner, go there. Let's stick 2 more scientists, 2 more pilots, and swap these 2 engineers for pilots. That'll do. Okay. Save. Go. We're going to fucking space. We're going to space. We're gonna get in orbit. We're not gonna do anything fancy. We're just going into orbit. Fuck the nuclear stuff. Fuck the cooling. Fuck all of that. We're just gonna go get in a fucking orbit. I've spent way too long trying to get fancy, sustainable engines working that are going to be able to recharge while we're in space without needing refueling. We're just gonna go into space. I don't care if it's limited fuel. I don't care if we can't refuel in space without sending a fucking space space rocket, space shuttle up, and docking. I'll deal with docking later and not blow up my own fucking space station, hopefully. Let's just go. Let's just get it in orbit. Bottle up. That needs to be in there. That would have been bad. Oh, great. These aren't getting us quite as high this time. Maybe it's because liquid fuel weighs a lot. But then again, we had a huge S engine before. It's probably roughly the same. Yeah, we're gonna stop burning up soon. So there. Now we ditch these. Just hope they don't break anything. Put RCS on. Stop trying to break my shuttle. Okay. Now we thrust back up. Okay, full throttle. Let's get this into orbit. Get this to about 100. We're not going to have a lot of fuel left in this engine, but that's fine because that's why we have another engine. But more. There. Okay. Now, add a maneuver. I'm going to zoom out. Stretch this out. And get a roughly central, roughly central orbit. 90,000, okay, just that way. Oops, there. 100,000, about 100,000. That'll do. Okay, turn to the maneuver. Turn to the maneuver. We'll use what little we have left in this, because I don't know if this one's going to have enough. Pretty long burn. So we'll make the most of our fuel. This might be telling me that I don't have enough. But we'll see. We're actually out of monopropellant somehow. So RCS is doing nothing now. Okay. Don't want to miss my node. In 24 seconds we burn. As our prograde meets our maneuver. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and thrust. As soon as this burns out, we press space. Switch to the other one. Full throttle. Didn't collide with me. Okay, we burn for everything we've got. certain it'll be enough, but stop wiggling, please. And gimbal. I'll turn RCS on even though there's nothing to use. Oh, it's wiggling away from the maneuver. We are just about getting there. As long as we can get into an orbit, it doesn't have to be perfect. Just need to be in orbit. That being able to freely gimbal has just made us all wobbly. It's not making a huge impact anymore, which is concerning. We've been through a lot of fuel. Okay, that's starting to wrap around. Yeah, I think that's telling me I don't have enough fuel. I wonder if we could make like a different maneuver. We went further out maybe? Wouldn't have had to burn for so long. We're just not gonna get into orbit here. Damn. We're out. Even with just normal fuel, we didn't manage to get right there. Oh, that sucks. We need like one extra fuel tank. That'll be a bunch more weight. Oh well. If I end up playing this again, maybe I'll finally get this thing into space. But for now, that's like 4.5 hours of trying to get this to work. Well, I spent the first hour making a plane that did actually work. So that was the thing. You know, let's end this on some success. I'm gonna go back to my plane and do a quick flight. Because that worked basically first try. But then we can end stream. Come on. Give me my plane. Be open. Blah, 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 blah. This one. Mark 1. Yeah, that's the one. I did notice there was actually other engines that match this. Where were they? I saw them before. And I'm suddenly not seeing them now. Am I dumb? Is it not? I swear I saw like some engine ones. Oh well, it's fine. Let's just go. We know for a fact this one works, although our staging's wrong. Now the question is, am I a good enough pilot to make any kind of tight turns without stalling this thing? Probably not, but we'll see. Let's sort out our staging. There we go. Blah level up. Here we go. With our Valkyrie engines. Oh, turn the gimbal off. Okay, a couple things seem to have not been as configured as I wanted, but it's fine. There we go. And this will also be about 10. There. Making tight turns in a plane can be kind of awkward and cause you to stall. But successful loop-de-loop plus scope. And we can roll. We can pull off it there. So at the very least, we have a successful plane, even if we didn't manage to get a space station into orbit. Ooh! Alright, that's gonna make my pilots dizzy. And on that successful note, I'm gonna end stream here. Let me see if there's anyone to raid while I hurtle through the sky. There is... Hull is streaming. You like Hull? He's just reached affiliate, even though he's just started streaming not that long ago. But he's nice. He's playing some Sea of Thieves as usual. He likes to use a rowboat. He's a big rowboat gamer. So let's go say hi to Hull. And I will see y'all on Monday for some more Elden Ring. Followed by I'm not sure what on Wednesday, and we'll have to see about D&D next week. Depends on people's availability. But for now, bye-bye. Ah yes, science, let's go.